You thought it was over.
Alright, what's up, y'all? You read the title of the video. You already know what time it is. You already know what we're about to do. Part 2, bro. Part 2. But this time, I'm dead ass. Like, we're for real this time. Like, last time, that was low-key clickbaity, bro. Low-key face rug, bro. But this time, we're gonna do it right. Alright, some of y'all in the other video, y'all left comments with just lines of genres that I missed. And yes, I took those into account for this video. No worries, no worries, no worries. To keep short, we're about to just go over every music genre from A to Z. Yes, sir. I'm gonna try to make it so y'all don't have to like fuck around with your volume, because yeah, it was my bad, my fault. This one should be better. You should be able to wear headphones for this. I don't know, we'll see. We have to go over some of the shit that I messed up on for the other video because, well, my editor is a fucking idiot. We're gonna fix that though. We're gonna fix that. All right, I'm not gonna define these because I mean we already kind of went through that. But first of all, we have jungle. I'm just kidding. Dub.
It's my Messiah.
Dubstep. Rhythm. Visual K. Metal. Hardcore electronic. Death metal. J-pop. K-pop.
사람들의 시선을 두려워만 해. 더 이상 할 게 없어. 나로 인해
정말이야 널 좋아하는데 빨갛게.
Hey sexy lady. 오빤 강남스타일.
Emo.
But I can't decide who is living. But he fast asleep. I cover my sadness, you know. I'm moving attention. Are we there? Is it we hold you like heaven?
Also, I have to pronounce dent the right way. It's pronounced gent. There we go. And without further ado, here's my attempt at every music genre. And first and foremost, we have acapella. And acapella is just any singing performed without any background music or instruments.
Oh, but when you poured out your heart, I didn't waste it.
Softly with his song, killing me softly.
Absolute music. This is allegedly music that is not explicitly, and I quote, about anything. It's supposed to be non-representational, and beyond the music, there's no meaning. Yeah, I tried delving deeper into this, but it's like really existential. Acid breaks. Acid breaks is a fusion between breakbeat, acid house, and other forms of dance music. Acidcore. Acidcore is a derivative of donk music that originated in the late 90s in England, and it's characteristic for long, drawn, delayed 3/03 patterns. Acid house. Acid house is just a psychedelic style of house music.
This is me, man. And I will.
Acid jazz. This is a psychedelic music genre that combines elements of jazz, soul music, funk, and disco.
Up and down we go, and round in circles. Keep yourself together.
Life is hard in the ghetto.
Acid rock. This is a harder style of psychedelic rock characterized with long instrumental solos, few lyrics, and musical improvisation.
Happening to you. If I look hard, it's all dried up. Please, off my brain. Leave the
Acid techno. This is just a style of techno that developed from acid house. acid trance. This is a psychedelic style of trance music. Acoustic music. Now, this is music that solely or primarily uses instruments that produce sound through entirely acoustic means as opposed to electronic.
I came along, I wrote a song. I'm a widow. Ooh, does she know that we bleed the same? Loverhood, self-assured and alone.
Adult contemporary music. Any music with lush and soothing qualities that focuses on melody and harmony.
These dreams go on when I close my eyes.
Now, baby, please don't go. I wanna know what love is. The wise man has the power.
African heavy metal. This is heavy metal music performed by African musicians. Afro-Cuban jazz. This is a style of jazz influenced by traditional Afro-Cuban music.
Fiesta, y nadie pregunta.
Afro swing is a genre of music that developed in the UK during the mid-2010s with influences from trap, hip-hop, and R&B.
I'll be OT tiring, girl. Don't worry, I'll be out in the morning. Used to move like
Me have to fly with Friday. Pick up with my niggas.
rah, we go to win them like that. Oh, God, boy, like I know. Yesterday, forever. Take it to Coachella.
Agrotech. Agrotech is a form of dark electro that uses elements of hardcore EDM into a mix of vocals and synth lines. Aguinaldo. This is just traditional Latin American Christmas music.
Yo canto las cadenas por la...
Qué rico las navidades en Puerto Rico. Comadrita la rana. Señor, señor. Llegó su marido. Sí, señor. ¿Qué le trajo? Si se apuras te mueres, si no se apuras tú vive tu vida contento.
Alegrias. Alegrias is a flamenco palo or musical form which has a rhythm consisting of 12 beats, and it is similar to Solaris.
Y te dicen de caer, con aire marinero, donde rompe la ola.
Que van las nubes gitanas, que van las nubes, y como eres guapa y morena, mucho
Alternative country. This is any style of country music that deviates from the normal, usually by incorporating elements found in alternative rock.
So I done laid around, done stayed around this old town too long.
Every highway, let me slip away on you. Money down, feeling I'm around G6 in the lead.
people get ready.
trance. This is the fusion of alternative rock and post-disco and usually contains alternative rock song structures and post-disco beats. Alternative hip hop. This is any style of hip hop music that deviates from the norm, usually by possessing lyrics not usually found in mainstream hip hop.
Remember when my first meal was school lunch? Now I spit a 16 straight with no punch. Remember?
Fucking walking paradox. No, I'm not. Threesomes with a fucking triceratops. Reptar, rapping as I'm.
Alpha male, sickest ninja injury this century. Enter plea, lend sympathy to limper, simple Simon Ramen MCs.
My son, I'm up before the sun for my son. It's my number one priority. Majority of people.
Alternative metal. This is any style of heavy metal music that deviates from the norm, usually by incorporating elements found in alternative rock. And I'm pretty sure that for like when I did the actual metal genre in the iceberg, I put a couple of alternative metal bands in there. And I can understand after this, I can understand why people would be upset about that, because yeah, I get it.
And they're killing me one by one. The sun goes down. My diary unchained as I find another page. As all of the alibis, Lord of alibis, hidden right between the.
Alternative R&B. This is any style of contemporary R&B that deviates from the norm.
She belong to the streets, yeah. It's a guy models to go on amnesia.
Now we are defaulting. She think I'm trolling, but I'm about it.
If you put a limit on your love, then count me. Girl, I know my selfish ways be OD, but I just don't wanna spend my whole life here waiting to find out what this all means.
Alternative reggaeton. This is any style of reggaeton that deviates from the norm.
Into the sky, yeah.
Sweetest love you give to me, it makes me feel fine.
I woke up, yeah, on a cloudy day. I'm feeling blasé.
A predator in slow-mo, moving through the darkness and the shadows of the night.
Alternative rock. This is any style of rock music that deviates from the norm, usually by having melodic vocals and personal lyrics.
You won't wait to see.
Amapiano is a style of house music that emerged in South Africa in 2012 and has a hybrid of deep house, jazz, and lounge music. Ambient dub. This is a fusion of ambient and dub reggae. I never heard this one before, but I was fucking with it. Ambient house. This is a style of house music that contains the atmospheric musical textures of ambient music. Ambient pop is a style of dream pop with heavy ambient influence that developed in the 1980s.
Magical sensitivity. What a
in heaven and hell, but you feel secure against such mighty dreams.
Ambient techno is a fusion of techno and ambient music. Ambrosian chant. Now this is a music or song that's used during the Ambrosian rite, which is like a Catholic type of thing. I'm not really gonna get much into it. American folk revival music. This is a musical revival of the American folk music that occurred from the 1940s, which resulted in what we got, contemporary folk music.
At night when you're asleep, to your little tent on the street,
I call it my morning song. Woo. La la da da da.
My little one, little sunsuits and petticoats. Where
Land is a sweet land, it's a sweet land, so I've heard. It's song.
Americana. Americana is contemporary music that incorporates elements of various American roots, including country, roots rock, folk, bluegrass, R&B, and blues.
Through the trees, honey. Hey, darling, leaving for the next time. Lesson my set sketches up.
Anarcho-punk. This is punk rock with anarchist themes. Ancient music. Music created in the early stages of literate cultures. Andalusian classical music. Andalusian or Andalusi classical music is a genre of music originally developed in Al-Andalus by the Muslim population of the region and the Moors. Indian New Age. Indian New Age Age music is a fusion of the New Age genre with Peruvian flute and or Paraguayan harp music. Anglican chant. This is plain song or chant used by the Anglican Church. Anatolian rock. This is a style of folk rock that fuses Turkish folk music with rock music. Anti-folk is a mocking style of folk that subverts the earnest, politically informed lyrics of folk revivalists.
And she'd leave me and I'd walk back east alone. 987th Avenue, now I'm crossing that.
And I'll never get to know my mom, 'cause my mom is an alcoholic.
Up, up, down, down, left, right, be a start. Just because we use cheats doesn't mean we're not smart. I don't see what
Apala. This is Nigerian music originally used by the Yoruba people to wake worshippers after fasting during Ramadan. Appalachian music is American folk music that originated from the Appalachia region that later became the basis for old-time music and country music.
Shoulder up your gun and whistle up your dog. Shoulder up your gun and whistle up your dog. Off to the woods for to catch a groundhog. Oh, groundhog.
Come back again, there's a jug full of that good old Mountain Dew. Oh, they call it that good old Mountain Dew.
Ain't got no use for a little red rocking chair. Got no sugar.
I've played cards in England. I've played cards in Spain.
Arabesque. This is an Arabic style of music created in Turkey.
Gözlerimdeki yaşlar avutamadım. Kaç kadeh kırıldı sarhoş gönlümde.
Yazıklar olsun doğmamış çineler yaşa.
Ben affetmem.
Arabic pop music. This is pop music informed by traditional Arabic styles. Arena rock. This is any style of rock music inherently designed for large audiences. And this is really just used as a pejorative label than as a description for an actual genre of rock. Argentine rock. This is rock music performed by Argentinian musicians.
Será por todo lo que fuimos.
Un loco que se dio cuenta que el tiempo es muy
Armenian chant. This is chants used in the liturgy of the Armenian Apostolic Church. Ars Antiqua. This is European music from the late Middle Ages, which invents concepts of rhythm. Ars Nova. This is a style of French music from the late Middle Ages that was actually rejected fiercely by the Catholic Church. Ars Subtilior. This is a style of French music from the late Middle Ages. Art pop. This is, quote, pop music made purposefully to bring the genre to artistic heights. Art punk. This is punk rock music made to try and bring the genre to artistic heights. Art rock. This is rock music made purposefully to bring the genre to artistic heights. Atmospheric drum and bass. Now, this is distinguished by its use of faster, de-emphasized breakbeats and a greater focus on more melodic elements like slow, warm bass lines and atmospheric melodies inspired by ambient and ambient house. Australian country music. This is country music performed by Australian musicians.
Be making Holdens anymore. They've turned off all
The youth shook and rumbled as they lined up for the drag. 2 5-foot stacks.
Now when I'm away, I yearn every day.
We're the boys from the bush and we're back in town.
Well, the dog's on the back and the foot goes down.
Australian hip hop. This is hip hop music performed by Australian musicians.
Mr. Simple Man, bullshit aside, take it easy, no drummer man. I got my weed, I got my lady, so I'm living. No need to stress, cause I'm reclining.
And as life unravels, my mind's what fights my battles. I rhyme like lightning travels. Think quick, how you like them apples? Cause I'm ready as
Better top run, loves a battlefield. Here to get you where you see like a battle drill. I'm in the saddle still, a little saddle sore. Smash you out the stratosphere, flashy as a matador.
Way to shiv in his stacks, a flashback. Thank fuck, I ain't living like that. Don't consider me a preacher, I'm just giving you the real world.
Avant funk. This is an avant-garde style of funk made purposefully to challenge the conventions of the genre. Avant-garde jazz is an avant-garde style of jazz, related and originally synonymous with free jazz. Avant-garde metal is a avant-garde style of heavy metal.
Man block wells from the troubled ground.
Avant pop. This is an avant-garde style of pop.
Leveling up now, the perfect game. Break it, do, but don't drop my name. Money is a rider.
Avant prog. This is an avant-garde style of prog. Axe. Axe is a style of Salvadorian, Bahian, and Brazilian music mixed with Afro-Cuban and Afro-Brazilian styles.
vai rolar. O povo do gueto mandou avisar. Tá de carro velho, amor. Que vem a coisa, sei que amar a desse coração. Veio bola de sabão.
Azonto is a dance and music genre from Ghana.
I'm
hostile youth.
Bachata. This is an Afro-Dominican style of waltz consisting of despairing and romantic ballads.
Yo tenía mi bebé, era algo bien especial.
Ven y déjame entrar, hazme parte de ti. No perdamos más el tiempo, bésame muy lento, entrégate al momento y no.
Background music. Now this is, it's just background music.
미카사, 아르미, 커리, 에르디아 우라기타, 걸어세!
Baggy. This is the main music style of the Manchester scene that incorporates the psychedelic elements of acid house into alternative rock.
Make you forget you're a man. Understand that you're fine. You can change your
Bio. This is a Brazilian rhythmic formula built around the Zambumba drum that later combined itself with elements of mestizo, European, and African styles.
A terra ardendo, qual fogueira de São João.
O sangue que corre em mim sai da tua veia.
Vontade de pedir um copo d'água e assim poder tocar na tua mão e assim.
No desassossego desse resfolego, quero teu apego te amar.
Bakersfield sound is a raw and gritty country music style significantly influenced by rock and roll that acted as a reaction against overproduced Nashville sound.
Just before you got to me, your heart turned left and I was on the right.
I came here looking for something I couldn't find anywhere else.
I won't trade much when you get through with me. Well, I'm a and the sun don't shine. I'm telling you straight, I'm laying it on the line.
Baila. This is a Sri Lankan style that began among the Afro-Sinhalese community. Baisha is Shidui. This is an orchestral Chinese style used by the Naxi people that is often found in Taoist or Confucian ceremonies. Bajuru. This was initially an acoustic style of Malian pop music played at gatherings, particularly weddings. this is a genre that emerged in the early 2000s, named for the underground American LGBT ballroom culture that spawned it, with hard-hitting rhythms and commonly featuring vocals by MCs known as commentators.
Runway.
Bal Musette. This is a 19th century style of French accordion-based dance music. Balinese gamelan. This is a Javanese and Balinese style made from xylophones, drums, and plucked strings. Balearic beat. This is a style of music that originated from the Balearic Islands. Balkan brass. This is a Serbian music style made by soldiers that combine military brass with folk music. Ballet. This is a specific style of French classical music created to accompany the ballet dance. Baltimore Club is a music style originating from Baltimore that combines hip-hop, breakfast, and house music. Bambuco. This is a Colombian music style based on waltz and polska.
Esti flor de romero, por tu amor yo vivo loco, si no me besas me muero.
En Navidad me dijo que el 27 se iba para Bogotá. La vi
Porque me llevarás unido a tu recuerdo.
Banda music. This is brass-based Mexican music.
Y si ando pisteando, traigo la música bien recio.
Un grito para saludar, cuando me miran pasar, aquí rima la humildad.
Cada quien.
Bangsawan. This is a style of Malay opera based on Indian styles introduced by immigrants.
Lagi penyayang, istri yang cantik bagaikan ratu.
music. This is a style of a cappella close harmony vocal music that is generally performed in quartets.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal.
My baby.
Send me a kiss. Where is the good in goodbye and goodbye?
Find me somebody to love.
Find me somebody.
Time to search the world around. When I come around, when I come around, I come around.
Bar Carol.
This is a traditional music style from Italy sung by Venetian gondoliers. Bard Soviet Union version. This is a style of Russian music made by singer or songwriters during the latter half of the Soviet era.
Любил, а потому, что мне темно с другими.
Будешь гулять одна, надевай его.
Слушаю, послушненько эти слова, такие разные.
Штрихует окна снега пелена. Стоят дома торжественно.
Barn dance. This is folk music played in a barn house.
And laugh and joke about me on the phone. You can tell my arms.
I fire up my pickup truck and let the horses run. I was willing, but she wasn't ready, so I settled for a burger and a grape snow.
Lying on her back and counting the stars where the cool grass grows.
Baroque pop. This is a style of rock music originating from the 1960s that contains elements of Baroque music.
When we call out for love, dream moving. Oh, afraid it's moving without
Since you went
Barinya. This is a Russian folk music style. Bassline. This is a style of speed garage that combines elements of dubstep and is particularly known for its emphasis on bass. Bada rumba. This is Cuban rumba music that incorporates bada and guaguancó. Batucada. This is an African influenced style of Brazilian samba. Bal. This is a style of folk music that originated specifically from the Bengali region.
Bella Gallo, oh Bella Gallo.
Beach music. This is a Californian genre from the 1950s that combined elements of all popular genres at the time, particularly being big band and shag jazz.
I will always want you for my sweetheart.
Now that you're gone, I'm left all alone. Dream, 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 dream.
Beatboxing. This is an a cappella form of music used to emulate hip-hop beats.
Let's go!
No, Obama, you're doing it wrong. You gotta do it like this. Bwah, bwah, bwah.
Oh! Awesome! Huh.
Beatlesque. Now this is used to describe artists who musically resemble the Beatles.
Yes, she does. Yes, she does. Yes, she does. She really does.
Now I just do without all day long. I've been Friday comes along. You can count on me to be there.
Beautiful music. This is a term of endearment for various easy listening genres. Bebop. This is a fast-paced style of jazz popular in the 1940s and 1950s that replaced dance-oriented swing music. Beguine. This is a music style from French territory in the Caribbean, Martinique Island, and a precursor of jazz.
Regardez yo ces belles négresses là, yo ka gamme yo ka bikini. Regardez yo ces belles chabi.
Beguine music. This is a style of Chinese traditional music popular in Taiwan in the province of Zhangzhou. Bel canto. This is a light, sophisticated style of Italian opera singing. Ben Skin. This is urban Cameroonian music. Beneventan chant. This is plain song or chant originating from Benevento. Benga music. This is Kenyan popular music based on Luo and Kikuyu folk music. Berlin School of Electronic Music. This is heavily experimental electronic music that acted as a more avant-garde style of krautrock and inspired ambient music and new age music. Bawea is a musical form or popular folk music that originated in northern Bengal, especially in the Rangpur division in Bangladesh. Big band music. This is just defined as when large orchestras play a style of swing music. Big beat. This is a 1990s style of breakbeat that incorporates elements found in acid house. Big room house. This is a subgenre of electro house that gained popularity in the early 2010s. Bihu. This is a popular folk music that originated in Assam, India. Biker metal. This is a fusion genre that combines elements of punk rock, heavy metal, rock and roll, and blues that was pioneered in the late 1970s to early 1980s in England and the United States. Bit-pop. This is electronic music where at least part of the music is made using an old 8-bit computer. Birmingham Sound. Birmingham Sound is a subgenre of techno that emerged in Birmingham, England in the early 1990s. Blackened death metal. This is a fusion between death and black metal. Black metal. This is an extreme metal style known for its lo-fi recording, shrieking vocals, unconventional song structures, and dark or supernatural lyrics. Blue-Eyed Soul. This is soul music performed by white musicians. Blues ballad. This is a fusion of blues and folk.
Sweet memory. No, 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 no. I can't stand the rain. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Oh, yeah. Blues rock. This is a fusion of blues and rock.
In your pocket, baby, let me see.
Today's a brand new day.
Bolero. This is a genre of song which originated in eastern Cuba in the late 19th century as a part of the trova tradition.
Habana, cuánto anhelo regresar y ver tus playas.
Pides cariño, pides olvido, si te convido.
Me duele tanto el llanto que tú derramas.
Oh, la soledad Esta noche te esperaba.
Boom bop. This is a subgenre in music production style that was prominent in the East Coast during the golden age of hip hop from the late 1980s to the early 1990s.
They talk to part the vandal, too hot to handle your battle. You're saying goodbye like Tevin Campbell. Up next, Inspector.
Be the infamous, you heard of us. Official Queensbridge murderers. The mob comes equipped for warfare. Beware of my crime.
Lights, cameras in action, glamour, glitters and gold. I unfold the scroll, plan sees the stampede, the glow when I'm deceased. But in the
13, a chubby nigga on the scene. I used to have the tray deuce and the deuce in my bubble goose. Now I got the
Boomba. Boomba, also referred to as kapuka, is a form of hip hop popular in Kenya. It incorporates hip hop, reggae, and African traditional music styles.
What goes around comes around.
Smoking on shasha, vile zimeshika na waza kama njipi na mabawa jumazee mina feel niko sawa
Neko bora hizi mbegu zetu tupandeko. Hii ni ya wale masafara mahasla inabidi
hata kasipani mbadhi bado nichekesha donda whether napita mbagati au niko kale saronga.
Bongo Flava. This is East African hip hop.
Mama tetema, tipo tetema, oh mama tetema, aya tunde tetema, oh mama tetema, shuka
shakere, oh my baby oh, time to party oh, oh ya mama.
Imethibitishwa ila itampoteza ikipanda ni bala.
Boogie. This is a style of funk characterized by a mid-tempo post-disco rhythm, prominent use of slap bass, loud clapping sound, and its new wave melodic chords and synthesizers. Boogie rock. This is a style of blues rock that fuses rock music with boogie woogie.
I can't get low. Satisfied jump from your baby.
Boogie woogie. This is a dance style of the blues centered on a specific form of rhythm called boogie.
Jack, you dead. Modern is smart and designed, black convertible top, and the gals don't mind scoring with me.
Oh yeah, tried to tell you, radio was great, but now it.
Boogaloo. This is a fusion of soul music and mambo. Bollywood songs. This is just songs that originated from Bollywood. Bosnian root music. This is Bosnian rural root music.
Vozim 200 i još ima gasa. Vozim 200 i još ima gasa.
Bothy Ballad. These are folk songs sung and popularized within the farm workers in the northeast of Scotland.
And money's a happy hour we spent in Lochgelly's happy land. Oh, she's just a Celtic.
On the broom, I'll talk you on the road again when the other's on.
Sign we have an ora man, he seldom caused the blue. There's a plenty ora jobs and file some neeps to poo.
Bounce music. This is energetic hip-hop music native to New Orleans, frequently characterized by chromatic ticks and the call-and response lyrics.
Let me find out your stomach bigger than your butt. Let me find out them booty pads underneath. Let me find out that.
Bouncy techno. This is an upbeat style of electronic dance music. Bouillon. Bouillon is a mixture of rhythms, melodies, and musical styles from genres such as soca, zouk, and traditional genres native to Dominica.
Play the quad from you just like a shot. Holy lady wrong up. Son, are you boo boo? You bossy son. Are you boo boo? You bossy. We are the road runners. We are the road runners. Yeah.
Okay, I just give it to Stefan. What about Baka? What about Durban? What about the boy that work in a Staffers? What about Naira? What about Diane? What about the Frenchman?
Brazilian bass. Originating in the 2010s in Brazil, this takes influences from deep house and tech house and is characterized by deep, punchy bass lines, making use of detuning and filtering effects.
So, do you know anything about techno? No. Listen.
Breakbeat hardcore. This is a fusion of breakbeat and acid house. Breakstep. This is a genre of music that evolved from the UK garage scene and influenced the emergence of dubstep. Brega. This is a genre of Brazilian popular music.
Minha Maria, minha Maria, eu peço por
qualquer motivo.
Sua voz tropeçava também, me falava da infância de lágrima. A vida passa e eu sem ninguém.
Breton. This is folk music of Brittany, France, known for its use of woodwind instruments. Brill building sound is is a distinct style of pop music developed in the Brill Building using Tin Pan Alley songwriting.
Come my way, girl to hold in my arms.
Brit Funk. This is funk performed by British musicians, often influenced by soul, jazz, and Caribbean music.
Sometimes I wonder, want so desperately, what's living in a world, strip me fair.
Don't be mistaken. Can't you see that's how I walk everywhere? The region's far.
Britpop. This is British alternative rock from the 1990s that subverted the depressing themes of the then popular grunge movement in favor of optimistic music with lyrics often touching on themes of partying and working class life. British blues. This is a style of electric blues developed by British musicians.
Same old story, same old love.
But don't ask me what I think of you. I might not give the answer that you want me to. You know you wrote and told me you've never been in love before.
British folk rock. Associated with the folk revival of the 1960s, British folk rock tends to use modern, often electric instruments alongside or in place of traditional acoustic folk instruments. British invasion. This refers to a period where British musicians, primarily of the beat music movement, became popular in America during the 1960s.
And the only time to be satisfied. I don't care what they say, I won't stay in a world without love. Just talking about my generation, just because we could get around. And kissing and loving and showing that you care.
British hip-hop. This hip-hop music originating from the United Kingdom.
I used to mac and stop even with the backing and more pop than the Magic Dragon. Why the split float live? Because we put the whole bag in.
I got thousands of rhymes inside my mind. I hit the button on recall, they're easy to find. At the show, my voice boom. You couldn't know. Don't talk like you're on top, I'll leave you definitely below. It's just a verse, it's just a
the forest. I put in the work and take the profit. Looking at my girl, like what a goddess. Thank God.
British rhythm and blues. This is rhythm and blues originating from the United Kingdom.
If you could show me love somehow, we don't need to have a label. I'd rather be with you and be vulnerable. I pretend for my
He'll promise diamonds and pearls and say he'll show you the world, but
and now you want my time. If you think you're gonna get it.
British rock music. This is rock music originating from the United Kingdom.
Don't let me special, but I'm a creep. I feel so cold and I long for your embrace. I keep crying, baby.
supersonic man out of you.
British rock and roll.
Catch all the rain, hold back the sun.
Stars like jewels on the crown of a queen. But the old
In front of the guys, she was just a virgin.
When the world said goodbye, buddy.
Broken beat. This is a style of breakbeat played in a syncopated 4x4 rhythm with punctuated snare beats. Brooklyn drill. This is drill music that originated in Brooklyn, New York.
I'm with your bitch and I ran out of condoms. Started fucking a road, no problem. Please give a stick cause you know that I got one. She gave me top just from the bottom.
That's okay. Let's talk about it if you feel away. Nigga, everything cake. Big 24. Don't call me blunt. Kick down the door. Big when I
the streets on lock. I cannot love no thought. I get you hit up, no pop. Come to your block and set up shop.
It don't even matter who's shooting. They getting mad at the movement. You got a problem, what we doing? I saw niggas love.
Bro step. This is an aggressive metal influenced style of dubstep popular in America. Brown-Eyed Soul. This is soul music performed by Latinos.
There's something on your mind.
If you think that I'm a fool, he knows his mind everywhere. You don't know how I feel.
Brook down. This is Belizean music inspired by European harmonies, African rhythms, and the call and response format.
You feel so nice when you hear this spice. Cucumber is it? If you taste it once. That's why you dey cry, Toka. Why don't you go suck your baba? Wala 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 ding 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 wala wala ding ding wala 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 ding ding ding.
Bubblegum pop. This is pop music known for its simplicity, happy and cute lyrics, and emphasis on image rather than substance. Buddhist music. This is music created for or inspired by Buddhism and part of Buddhist art. Bularang. This is a style of Colombian music with African rhythms and chants. Bakutsi. This is Cameroonian EDM and originating in the Beti community. Budots. This is a grassroots electronic dance music that originated in Davao City, southern Philippines. Bulerias. This is fast-paced flamenco music.
Yo no sé por lo que los toritos y los caballitos mares y por castar a mí de que estés en la luna si de mañana en mi caballito de cañón cuando el caballo relinchao retumba.
Bunraku. This is Japanese folk music often played at puppet theaters. High life is a style of high life played by Ghanaian Germans. Bush ballad. This is Australian folk music, often dealing with the themes of Australian spirit and rebellion.
Waltzing Matilda, you'll come a waltz.
For the years are surely gone, like the drays from Old Cork Station. And the band played Waltzing Matilda.
In my wild erratic fancy visions come to me of plans.
Byzantine music. This is Greek music performed during the age of the Byzantine Empire and is known for its chanting forms. Kadin Tulnik. This is Romanian folk music played with the alpenhorn. Ka Tru. This is a style of Vietnamese chamber music performed by one lute player and a geisha-esque female singer used to entertain wealthy audiences.
Lòng mẹ chán ngàn mấy chữ sông nước đã về ta.
Cabaret. This is a jazz-informed style of music played at upbeat stage plays or burlesque shows.
Night through, whenever the winter winds become too strong. hold me close, sway me more, like a flower.
Everything stops, but that flame in my heart.
Cadence Calypso. This is the fusion of cadence and calypso.
Oh yeah. This message everywhere. There's nothing quite like Dominica and our culture.
Cadence rampa is an upbeat style of cadence.
Même vieux frère non j'aime si là qui toujours n'en boumé pour dire ça l'est même si la
Quiéreme muchito Lola para poder vivir. Una mujer sola.
Que rien en la vie pas capable de moins oublier.
Cajun fiddle. Cajun fiddle music is a part of American fiddle music, and it is derived from the music of Southwest Louisiana and Southeast Texas. Cajun music. This is a style of American folk music developed by the Cajun people of Louisiana. Cakewalk. This was developed during the prize walks held in the mid-19th century, generally at get-togethers on black slave plantations before and after emancipation in the southern United States. Kalinda. This is traditional Trinidadian folk music played during practices of the martial art of the same name. Kalgija. This is a form of Macedonian folk style music. Calypso. This is a Trinidadian music genre inspired by both African and French styles and is known for its lyrics dealing with the racist oppression of native Trinidadians at the same time.
And look, I had a little chick the other day, but I'm on the corner posing that you like is something they say. Young and old, black and white was in the bed. Yeah, they singing all day, all night, it's very young. High above the sea, I find myself approaching a hyper killer bee.
Calypso style Bela. This is a fusion of Bela and Calypso.
Mahamir
රක්කසට හිතේ උපන් වරට
යනවා මේ අපි චිකිරි මැණි කියලා බලාලා යනවා මේ අපි නුවර චූටිලා බලාලා යනවා මේ
12ට හොල්මනකට මාව අසුනා
Campersari. This is an Indonesian fusion genre combining several folk styles with pop music.
Mong jenengan sing atur critane mbok tambahi kenyataan
Senajan saanane sing penting lo
ngeleke masalahku.
Canadian blues. This is blues performed by Canadians.
Well, I got a sweet little angel.
I rule the Smoky Kingdom. I'm right here at home. All my faithful subjects.
Don't need to tell me you were popular.
Canción. This is a popular genre of Latin American music, particularly in Cuba, and its roots lie in Spanish popular song forms, including tiranas, polos, and boleros.
Ya se encienden tus ojos más directo estallarme por dentro. Sigo cayendo. Saber qué está pasando aquí. Ella tiene un derrotero dentro de mi corazón. Y lanzo esa pregunta para que contestes hoy.
Sea diferente al mío, no lo dejes escapar.
Candombe. This is a fusion of African and Uruguayan styles developed by slaves in the 19th century. Canon. This is any music that combines a melody with copies of itself. Cantata. This is any music sung by a choir with instrumental backing. Cante Chico. This is the vocal component of flamenco music.
Que torque tiene una pena que no se la quita.
Una casita del campo y en ella nos meteremos.
Y que no venga su aire.
Cante Jondo. This is flamenco music that incorporates deep vocals.
Hay luna que brilla en los mares oscuros. Hace consuelo en todas las heridas.
Y nunca
Cantas de ida y vuelta. This literally means round trip songs and it refers to a group of flamenco musical forms or palos which traveled back from Latin America, mainly Cuba, to Spain.
Pañuelo para tu dueño y espejo para te veo entre flores.
yo vivo
Cantiga, this is Portuguese ballad style from the Middle Ages. Cantinas, this is an upbeat style of Andalusian flamenco music.
He decidido terminar lo nuestro aquí. El último disco que me dedico. Qué dolor que siento. Lo que hoy tienes a otros dueños pasará. Porque lo arreglaste todo a tu manera. ¿Acaso no ves que soy?
Canto Livre. This is Portuguese folk music known for its far-left political messages.
Não pretendo roubar nada nem fazer mal a ninguém. Só quero
uma gota rubra sobre a calçada cai. E o rio de...
E se todo o mundo é composto de mudança?
Menino do mal trajar, novo dia lá vem. Só quem
Canto Pop. This is any Chinese pop music sung in Cantonese. Canto a tenore. This is a Sardinian style of polyphonic folk singing. Canzone. This is an Italian song or ballad and is also used to describe a type of lyric which resembles a madrigal.
Quando sono solo e sogno all'orizzonte mancano le parole.
Ricordi la volta che ti cantai, fu subito brivido.
Ma no che non ci provo, stai sicura?
Batte forte dentro me, chissà se tu mi penserai.
Canzone Napoletana. This is Italian music sung in Neapolitan.
Che tesoro da non fuga, che ha girato tutto mondo.
Tu ballo rock and roll, tu giochi a baseball. Ma
perché sacci con me quando mi va bene, ma per sto bene,
Cape Breton fiddling. This is a Celtic style of fiddle playing. Capoeira music. This is Brazilian music played during performances of martial arts of the same name. Carimbo. This is music and dance from the northeast of Brazil.
Não faltará morena a fim de ensinar. Mexe o bumbum.
Pra Ilha do Marajó, eu fui pra Ilha do
Carrizo. This is Trinidadian folk music, often considered an early form of calypso.
Granny Elizabeth, if you want some junjo, go wash your Daniel. Come here, baby, I say, where you going to run? Don't ask me no time, just give me this.
Carnatic music. This is a form of southern Indian classical music. Carol is a festive song often sung on Christmas or Easter.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you five golden rings, four calling bells. Feliz Navidad, prospero año y felicidad. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride.
Cartageneras. This is a style of flamenco known for its focus on folklore.
La Peñaranda.
Muchacha, al molinete.
Lloraba un viejo minero contigo.
Kavacha. This is a style of rhythm popular in Kenyan and Zairean music. Kalampungan. This is Sudanese folk music.
Lain ngarepkeun ka pasti saja pasrah sukarela sana.
Semangat urang bajuan wanita rungkapan lo kapalan.
Cello rock. This is rock music that incorporates cellos. Celtic chant. This is a style of Christian liturgy chant developed in Britain, Ireland, and Brittany. Celtic metal. This is a folk style of metal or Celtic fusion that uses traditional Celtic music and heavy metal music. Celtic punk. This is a fusion between traditional Celtic music and punk.
We are the Santa Claus.
current Irish pub.
Celtic reggae. This is traditional Celtic music combined with reggae.
So pretty at first set my eyes on sweet Molly Malone, where she wheel her wheelbarrow through the street.
And if you go to war, what you fighting for? Ask yourself.
Celtic rock. This is traditional Celtic music combined with rock.
This one's for the man that raised me, taught me sacrifice and bravery. Once again, 'cause we find ourselves in the same old mess, singing cocaine. Hey dear, come on, walk us back another two. Walk for me, yeah.
I loved you from afar, upon you like a scar, sung your name across the bloody Confurito.
Cha Cha Cha. This is Cuban folk music.
No quiero yo que me digas listo. Si no.
A gozar como se la comen y la pelean.
Baila suave mi cha-cha, pa' que lo pueda go.
Chacarera. This is Argentinian folk and dance music.
De misterio, calladas aves que vuelan, remontando a la saber que al final de este amor ya no.
Que llevé las riendas, que hice la ley. Tú.
Pena me da saber que al final de ese amor ya no queda nada.
Chaka Cha. This is music of the Swahili people of Kenya and Tanzania.
Umbile lake ni zuri lenye haiba ya mke, lakini linavofanya moyo kupenda mchere.
Ale baba umerudi nipe soda nikaringishe uko nje Amina Sarai wali
babako wala hukunipa wewe, piga ngumi ukutani wewe. Ya hasara, nalitia hasara, mimi sina mahela, mimi sina mahela.
Chalga. This is a fusion of Bulgarian ethno-pop and dance music with Eastern and Arab elements. Chamame. This is a style of Argentinian, Paraguayan, Mesopotamian, and Brazilian folk music.
Al darte mi despedida, en él quedó mi vida y toda mi espera.
Es lo mejor, ve y vuela libre si tú vas a ser.
Chamarita. This is a style of Argentinian and Uruguayan folk music. Chamber jazz. This is a fusion of chamber and jazz music. Chamber music. This is classical music performed for a small audience by a small orchestra. Chamber pop is a style of indie pop that incorporates elements of orchestral pop in order to recreate the sounds of Baroque pop.
Dollies from you, they're too far under the brush.
Real tight. Is it up to me to be telling the black from the white?
It's a million miles from home. I'm walking ahead. I'm frozen to the bones.
Champeta. This is African Colombian folk music. Changatuki. This is a lifestyle, dance, and music genre derived from electronic music that originated in Caracas, Venezuela in the early 1990s. Changui. This is Cuban music that fused African and Spanish styles. Chanson. This is French vocal driven music.
Nous servait de nid, ne payez pas de mine. C'est là qu'on s'est connu, moi qui criais.
Je reste dans mon lit douillet, la musique qui marche au pas, cela ne me regarde pas.
Qu'il me prend dans ses bras, qu'il me parle tout bas.
Je creuserai la terre jusqu'après ma mort pour couvrir ton corps d'or.
Chant. This is literally chant. Chaoui music. This is a musical style that originated in southern Algeria. Chap-hop. This is a variety of music originating from England that mixes the hip-hop genre with elements of the Chappist or steampunk subcultures.
So when times are hard and life is rough, you can stick the kettle on and find me a cup. Now when I say Earl Grey, dear sir, regarding your recent foray into the rap business and the scene you portray, see, I don't...
Nice and clean, unpick it at the seam, unravel and destroy decades of what have...
With great grooming comes great responsibility. Take care in your clothing like a jeweler does filigree. Tweed and silk over the loop by...
Charenga. This is traditional Cuban dance music.
Con su lindo pregonar, con su cadencio, la cueva debe llamar y no he podido pintar el nido de la lechuza.
Soy un mendigo ante el diablo y millonario ante Dios. Hablo poco.
Charenga Vallenata. This is fusion of charenga, vallenata, and salsa.
Viene, mírala como baila con la pollera colorada.
Charikawi. This is music accompanying the dance of the same name of the Garifuna people. Chastushka. This is humorous and fast-paced Russian and Ukrainian folk music.
Я була комиссаром, намазала пизду салом, же чернилом подвела, чтоб красиво.
Веселиться велено, не на год сюда приехали, а только временно.
Chow Van. This is a down-tempo, trance-inducing style of Vietnamese folk music.
Ninh Giang là ai nổi linh từ quan lớn phó cảm đi nạp trần.
Cheo. This is a style of musical theater performed by Vietnamese peasants. Chicago blues. This is blues performed by Chicago inhabitants and considered the first form of electric blues.
You didn't even say goodbye to me.
36 in the back, 20 in the way, all the fun in the hip, she got some crazy. One have a back, other one has a cornfield round his neck. What's the matter with me? That broke down.
Chicago drill. Drill music originating from Chicago.
HK got caught trying to pump fake and folk got on his heels. And every time we on they block, somebody gon' get killed.
Raw don't count with your soul. GDK fuck a brick and exposed. And a hood shot up with the pole. Just as you up in
Hey man, his medulla, shoot at the smidge. Bitch, I'm double O, ain't nobody fucking with me.
So I ride, hit one in his arm, hit one in his thigh. This no lie, bitches do or die. You say you gon' slide.
Chicago house. House music performed by Chicago inhabitants and considered the first form of house music. Chicago soul. This is soul music performed by Chicago inhabitants. Chicano rock. This is rock music performed by Mexican Americans.
And I know it drives us mad. I said that now. She knows how to suffer. People wanna think of the dead. Whenever you're in my arms, you let me with all your.
Chicken scratch. This is a fusion of Native American, White American, Mexican, and European styles performed by the Native American Tohono O'odham people. Children's music. This is any music marketed towards children.
Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O, and on his farm.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how the wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round.
Chill out music. This is any music with a slow tempo designed to calm people after raves and was originally a synonymous term with ambient house. Chimuranga. Chimuranga is a Zimbabwean popular music genre that was coined and popularized by Thomas Mapfumo. Chinese rock. This is rock music performed by Chinese people, often fused with traditional styles. Chopper is a hip-hop music style that originated in the Midwestern United States and features fast-paced rhyming or rapping.
Go ahead, pick it up and carry it to where you want to carry it to, do whatever you want to do. Show the competition how we gonna do. When we coming through, a better nigga never get in front of you.
Yuck at me, and I'm there just like the club for diva. Fucking me, and you can be missing just like the suckers free.
Take no to us, a click a nigga. Up off a deal, you nigga. Out of my face, boy, I will kill a nigga. Better yet, steal a nigga.
Sticking them up and them niggas better get ready to meet the fucking make it because I'm gonna spray him. I take him to a fucking place my niggas ain't no way can you making the fucking mistake.
Choro. This is fast-paced Brazilian pop music. Chuval Bois. This is Martinican folk music. Chalsal. This is North Indian folk music performed during the Fagua or Holi festival. Christian alternative rock. This alternative rock with Christian themes. Christian country music. This is a fusion of Christian and country.
Ain't no sinner that he can save. Let me tell you about my Jesus.
Christian electronic. It's EDM with Christian themes. Christian hardcore is a fusion of Christian and hardcore punk rock. Christian hip hop. Hey yo, that just reminded me of rapping for Jesus, bruh. I put that in the hip hop genre and hella people were pissed, bruh. Now that shit goes hard. That shit goes hard. Jesus Christ is my nigga, for real.
Jesus Christ is a nigga. He's a homie MC, JC, you see. He's an honest, caring, peace-loving nigga like me.
Why do I hurt? Why is there pain? Why does everything good always have to change? Why does everybody try to profit off another man's
Starbucks, mango, foo-foo, whatever. The cloth I'm cut from can handle any weather. You just paper in
God show me the way because the devil's trying to break me down.
Christian metal is a fusion of Christian and heavy metal rock. Christian punk is a fusion of Christian and punk rock. Christian rock. This is rock music with Christian themes.
I know I'm not strong enough to be everything that I was supposed to be. He's surely alive. He's living on the inside, roaring like a lion. Seeking first the kingdom of my Lord. I left the 99 to find the one.
Christian ska. This is Christian. This is ska music with Christian themes.
Shrugging off sin, apologizing like we're spreading some kind of disease. I'll tell you no way.
Like sea, and when your eyes drop on the prize, the high rise of the blue sky, my piece of the pie. There's a hole in my heart that I know how to fill. Why don't you skiddly-doo? 'Cause this is now and now before. 'Cause you all the devil.
Christmas music. This is any music tied to the Christmas season.
I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one. Christmas time is here.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
Lights are turned down low. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
Chula. This is a dance and music genre that originated in Portugal. Chumba. This is a folk and dance style of the Garifuna people of West Africa. This is Caribbean pop music that fuses calypso and cadence with several Indian styles. Chutney Parang. This is a style of music that is a cross between Venezuela, Colombia, and Trinidad and Tobago's traditional Christmas music.
I want to move my wardrobe and turn around the bed. But if you find the wardrobe heavy, never put.
See, I'm moving like Oscar or the man that they call Scrooge. Cause if I have a shack, maybe come.
Remember, I would like nest by my bed. Chuck down the nest, neighbor, chuck down the nest.
It's so big it cannot hide.
Chutney Soca. This is a fusion of chutney and soca music. Chalandik. This is a style of throat singing performed by the Tuva people of Siberia, created to mimic the chirps of crickets. Circus music. This is music made for circuses. City pop. City pop is a loosely defined form of Japanese pop music that emerged in the late 1970s and peaked in the 1980s. Cole de Jura. This is Cape Verdean folk music.
Se vou escrever, muito a escrever. Se vou esquecer, muito a esquecer.
Olha, chicadinha Antoninha, lá de covada de suda, você tita fazer.
Voladeira de notar, com meninas tão bonitas, também a bola cadeira.
Cold wave. This is French post-punk.
You know that it's too late.
The dream you made for me synthesize when you come.
College rock. This is a radio format made by and made for college students that centers on alternative rock.
Fate up against your will. How can we dance when our world is turning?
Combined rhythm. This is Dutch Antillean folk music inspired by zouk, meringue, and soca.
La solución correcta, la salida directa. Pra, 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 ¿dónde iré a parar?
Got the tempo, then bring in the bass, yeah, yeah.
Comedy music is any music that incorporates heavy themes of humor and comedy.
When the doc walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey,
your genitals. Your genitals.
What?
Show me your genitals.
Genitalia.
She said, pass the weed, bitch. I don't like to pass the gas. Blowing bubble, blowing zaza. She got big old titties. I said, goo goo, goo gaga.
Compas is the modernized style of Haitian meringue music. Complextro. This is usually characterized by glitchy, intricate bass lines and textures created by sharply cutting between instruments in quick succession. Conscious hip-hop is a style of hip-hop music, while not directly political like its successor genre political hip-hop, still talks about the struggles within the African-American community.
Now like direct connects from internet, verbal text blossom like chia pets. Perfect with the mic devices behind my
Bounce on the one, switch on the two with the sister next to you. Now bounce with the new brother and rock.
The principles of true hip-hop have been forsaken. It's all contractual and about money making. Pretend to be cat.
Was a fiend since 16, shooting that's in his bloodstream. That's the life of a grimy.
Running from death, running from sleep, running no breath, running no breathe. Nigga don't wake up my mama, nigga I don't want to see.
Conga. This is Cuban music played to accompany the dance of the same name. Congolese rumba. This is a popular genre of dance music that originated in the Congo Basin during the 1940s, deriving from Cuban sun. Conjunto. This is a fusion of Mexican and German styles developed by Mexican Americans who had bought German instruments in Texas. Cool jazz. This is a relaxed, down-tempo style of jazz, heavily inspired by classical music that existed as a reaction to the fast-paced bebop.
When you open it to speak,
Coptic music. This is music, usually chants performed within the Coptic Orthodox Church, and usually contains elements of local Egyptian music. Corrido. This is a Mexican storytelling ballad.
Le estoy solo una semana.
casa de adobe, pero bien enamorado.
Cosmic music. Cosmic music, or the cosmic sound, are combinations of cosmic afro, cosmic afro freestyle, as well as afro funky, and are used to describe various forms of synthesizer heavy or African influenced dance music. Country blues. This is just a rural acoustic version of blues.
Tomorrow, clean mountain, let it fall. Everybody have to let it roll like my.
Up the country, wide and cold, sleet and snow. No telling how much further I may go.
He knocked upon my door. I'd rather be the devil. Be that woman.
Country pop is a fusion of country and pop music.
If you want a t-shirt to sleep in, it's my favorite, but you can keep it. It looks good, baby, you should.
Sometimes the critics say something, this don't say nothing at all. Who's not even half overhead. So why can't you see you belong with me?
Country rap is a fusion of country and hip-hop music.
I got the horses in the bag, horse stock is attached, head is matted black, got the...
Either one of them will do. I was ready to say I do. Now I wanna cut them every way but loose. I'm red hot, you can see my
We keep it 30, every hour's being 30. When your truck is getting stuck, the only time you're in the
Pastor, yep, on my tractor. Phantom mirror my sister, cause she's fucking hot, bro.
Country rock. It's a fusion of country and rock.
She's feeling better. 2 shots and she's on a roll. 3 shots and she's begging. Crashed and burned in the flames of pain. Head to the future, rock on the past, hide from the mirror. It's at the moon, baby. This is how we roll.
Coupe de Calais. This is Ivorian French electronic dance music drawing on zouk and African influences. Cowpunk. This is a fusion of country and punk rock music.
but someone knew where they were. I hear you held us so close.
Soft voices that speak nothing to the end.
Crabcore. Now this is where you get really, really low and you have to strum a guitar at dick level. Kraton. This is Greek folk music performed by the inhabitants of the island of Crete.
Του έρωτα δούλος γίνεται σαν να γεράσει και δεν μπορείς να αντισταθείς σαν θέλουν οι γονείς σου νικούν την.
Criolla. Criolla is a genre of Cuban music which is related to the music of the Cuban coros de clave and just regular clave.
También lloré entristecida, pues como las aves.
No tiene la dulzura de tus besos, tampoco la ternura de tu amor. Ahora nada.
Riendo voy por la vida, tratando.
Regresa para llenar el vacío que dejaste.
Crossover thrash. This is a fusion of thrash metal and hardcore punk. Crunk is a fusion of hip hop and EDM and is known for its heavy bass lines and shouted call and response vocals.
It's something like Thriller in Manila, man. Known as man, fresh from the man. So. When you step up to their face, what they gon' do? If you fall up in the club, and them clubs are acting up.
Real recognize real, don't speak white. Chicken laden, I've been rolling about a week. You been
freaks, catch me in the hood, posted at the stove, twiddling my lap on the phone, counting dough.
Crust punk. This is the fusion of anarcho and hardcore punk and extreme metal. Cuarteto. This is merengue music originating in the city of Cordoba and influenced by Spanish and Italian styles.
Cantaba una canción con la boca cerrada, miraba alrededor y no había voces que me alejen más de ti, y la soledad me va a crecer.
Se está apagando y que no se está acabando, la pasión se congeló.
Y ya no sé cómo se camina si no voy contigo.
Cumbia. This is a fusion of Colombian folk music and African and Spanish styles brought from slaves and colonists.
Pero si puedo darte mis besos, pa' sacarte yo tengo poquito, pero es gratis. Que me he entregado, yo puedo sobrevivir, necesito tu calor. Ahora más que mañana siempre hace el fin. Mi corazón está lleno. Tengo explicación, me hundo en la emoción. ¿Qué sucede?
Cumbia Valera. This is cumbia performed by inhabitants of the shanty towns of Buenos Aires.
Tu florecita la encontraron en un gran descampado. Tu maderita bien apretadita y cuando tú te agachas se asoma un poquito. Eres sabrosa porque eres chiquitita. Porque esa no aguanto más. El roce de tu piel a mí me vuelve loco de placer. Esta gracia es sabor sabroso pa' gozar en mi piel la negra baila como se.
Kurulao. This is a type of music in which the main influence is African, although the melodies and harmonies were influenced by European music and dances.
Y de corazón muy digno, debemos de resaltar la memoria. La olla
Cyber metal. Now, this originated in 1999 and was influenced by EBM and agrotech with more melodic and less repetitive riffs, as well as harsh vocals. Czech bluegrass. This is bluegrass performed by Czech musicians.
Ztrácí číslo pokoje, ztrácí moje bílý myši v tvojí.
Já svý touhy znám za sít kousek.
Je ráno nebe zamžený a někde zpívá zvon, když poprvé se...
Buď jak buď, střechy jsou bílý, je plnej stůl a kolem smí.
D-beat. D-beat is a style of hardcore punk developed in the early 1980s by imitators of Discharge, and is known for its grinding, distorted, and brutally political sound. Dabke. This is Arabic folk dance music and is often played at weddings.
زهري فضل تتمايل عالجنبين مثل جمالك ما شاهدت.
Dadra. This is a light vocal style of Hindustani classical music originating from the Bundelkhand region. Dance pop. This is a danceable style of pop that contains post-disco rhythms.
Habits lead to late nights and in alone conversations with a stranger.
Dance punk. This is a danceable style of post-punk in the form of electronic rock that contains disco rhythms. Dance rock is a fusion of post-disco and post-punk and post-rock. Dancehall. This is Jamaican pop music that abandons reggae's roots influences for a slicker EDM-inspired production.
You ever buck again with deep like a bucket? Drop your niggle and your niggle can't stitch it.
Sound like a big jump on. Listen to sound, it's a champion. Under my spine, tell me, under my spine, under my spine, tell me, under me.
Dangdut. This is a melodic and heavily optimistic style of Indonesian pop. Dansband. This is Swedish folk music.
Måndag morgon när vi vaknar är det säkert senare än vanligt. Så länge sen då jag fann kärleken.
I en flicka som jag är, då har man suddat ut bekymmer.
Danzón. This is Cuban dance music. Dapan Kuthu. This is Indian folk dance music popular in the states of Karnataka and Tamil Nadu, often used as music in movies produced in those states. Dark ambient. This is a style of industrial music that takes elements from ambient music to create a feeling of dread and foreboding. Dark cabaret. This is a fusion of cabaret and gothic rock.
Lobotomy, it's gone to me. Lobotomy, it's gone to me. Deep in our mind.
Dark electro. Now this is a similar style of electro-industrial, and the compositions include gothic horror soundscapes, occult themes, and grunts or distorted vocals. Dark pop. This is a fusion of industrial goth rock synthesizers with hip hop and techno drums. Dark psytrance. This is the heavier end of the psychedelic trance spectrum, with tempos ranging from 148 beats per minute to 1000 beats per minute, and anything over 1000 beats per minute becomes speedcore music. Dark synth. This is a heavier style of atmospheric horror synth that incorporated bass-heavy electro and industrial music and faster tempos. Dark core. This is a chaotic and sinister style of jungle which relied on pitch shifting and horror movie audio samples. Dark step. This is a style of darkcore jungle that takes its signature sinister feel and fuses it with upbeat break beats and ambient noises. De Dragoste. This is Romanian love music.
Pe toate le aduc la un fel. Cu mămica să-ți dea voie, am nevoie ca să... Ah, fetele se pun pe jar, da, fetele.
Death Doom. This is a fusion of death and doom metal. Death rock. This is a style of gothic rock known for its scratchy guitars and lyrics focusing on supernatural and pessimistic themes, sometimes delving into intentionally campy horror themes. Deathcore. This is an extreme metal subgenre that combines death metal with metalcore. Death grind. This is a fusion of death metal and grindcore. Decima. This is a Hispanic genre of sung poetry.
Soy alguien prepotente, por tener carácter fuerte todos hablan.
Son muy buenos los consejos de los viejos y esos más y también les echa cerebro. Ser paciente. Las pendientes que me faltan y las tengo que cobrar. No quiero contradecir.
Guerreros van de frente y no se paran, esperaban mi llegada.
Deconstructed club. This is an experimental style of electronic dance music characterized by postmodernist approach and an abrasive or dystopian tone. Deep funk. Deep funk is a subgenre of funk music which features a hard, lean sound and emphasis on groove, improvisation, and musicianship over traditional songwriting.
They're doing that thing called a Broadway freeze. Soul's got soul now. Oh yeah. And we got a dug on beat. Together we stand the mighty we fall.
Delta Blues. This is blues performed by inhabitants of the Mississippi Delta and is considered one of the first form of blues.
Look all around me, people. And it have cold rocks to be my pillar, and concrete down when I'm kind as I can be. Now, my bag goes on to, I don't do, me tongue and putting mama low.
Detroit Blues. This is blues music performed by inhabitants of Detroit, Michigan. Detroit fucking Michigan.
Detroit fucking Michigan. If you're not a Detroit fan, take your bitch ass home. Woo!
I know my baby, she's gonna jump and shout.
And there's a story need to be told.
Sonny boy, if you drink that old wine, it is gone.
Detroit Techno. This is techno performed by inhabitants of Detroit, Michigan. Diablada. This is a Telluric Bolivian folk music style.
Son celestes, espuelas de oro de la somos, llevamos care.
Digital hardcore. This is a fusion of hardcore punk and hardcore techno and is known for its far left lyrics. Dirge. This is a song of mourning, often played at a funeral. Dirty rap. This is hip hop with sexual and pornographic themes.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle.
Girl, shake that laugh it, tap it. That laugh it, tap it. That laugh it, tap it. That laugh it.
Look like a lollipop. Shawty say I'm look like a lollipop. She say I'm to the mood, to the mood, to the bottoms up, bottoms up. Ever see you come? Got a couple bottles, but
Disco Polo. Now, this is just Polish disco music.
to przyjemność, jak ją kocham, tylko moje serce wie, gdy mnie całuje.
Daj do góry głowę, wszystko uda się. Hej, nie daj życiu się, zaduch smutki zły.
Ale Aleksandra, ale ładna. Taka nie spełniło, ciągle cię przed oczami mam. I nie mogę.
Diva House. This is a style of house most popular in LGBT nightclubs.
Asking for is a little respect. When you come home, bring it to me, give it to me, uh-huh.
I'm gonna get you, baby. I'm gonna get you, yes I am. I'm gonna get you, baby.
And nobody's solving the problem. Ain't nobody. Baby, tell me how long I can hold on. My love gets so.
Dixieland. This is the earliest and possibly one of the first style of jazz developed in New Orleans.
more I want it.
Dahori. This refers to Nepali folk songs, usually sung by two groups of people. Doina. This is Romanian folk music influenced by Middle Eastern styles.
Mai spune-mi iubito odată, mai spune-mi că ești frumoasă.
Dole wave is a style of alternative rock developed in Melbourne, Australia during the 2010s. Dondang Sayang. These are love ballads from the Malaysian state of Malacca, influenced by Portuguese styles.
Dapat ku tahu walau sekilas dua rakaat berpahala pula kerbau dibendang.
Dongal fiddle tradition. This is an Irish style of fiddle playing from the Dongal country. Dongjing. This is Chinese traditional music of Naki people of the Yunnan province. Doo-wop. This is a simplistic and pop-oriented style of rhythm and blues, known for its vocal harmonies and little to no instrumentation.
Well, when I get the paper, I read it through and through. Come on, let me hold you, darling. Won't you say you love me? All of it. I beg of you.
Doomcore. This is often seen as somber and contemplative, that achieves its effect by common use of long stretch ambient pads, and sometimes even samples of screaming and other spooky sounds. Downtempo. This is a slow-paced style of electronic music that differs from ambient music in that it also has a beat and rhythm. is an atmospheric and melodic style of neo-psychedelia designed to make the audience feel dreamy, and despite its name, it's not usually considered a form of pop music. Dream trance. Dream trance is an early subgenre of trance music that peaked prominently in the international dance scene between 1995 and 1998. Drone metal. Drone metal is a fusion of drone and heavy metal music.
Leave us night.
Drum funk. This genre mainly focuses on complex drum beats made to emulate live recordings. Drum step. This is a fusion of drum and bass with dubstep. Dubtronica. This is a fusion of dub and EDM. Dunedin sound. Now this is a style of indie pop based in Dunedin, New Zealand. Dutch jazz. This is jazz performed by Dutch musicians. East Coast hip hop. This is hip hop that specifically originated from the American East Coast and was considered one of the first forms of hip hop music.
Don't push me, cause I'm close to the edge. I'm trying.
Competition, that's my hobby and job. I don't wear disguise because I don't hold the mob.
I'm the epitome, a public enemy. Used, abused without clues. I refuse to blow a fuse.
Easycore. This is a term given to songs that blend pop punk with metalcore. blues. This is any style of blues played with electric instruments.
Come back soon. Still gonna leave me, you just.
I don't even have me no friend.
My love is gone away from me. Yes, I've packed up my clothes.
Electro. This is a style of boogie which intentionally sounds robotic and computer-like that later incorporated the rhythms of hip-hop music. Electro disco. Now this is when disco instrumentation is largely, if not entirely, replaced by synthesizers and augmented with futuristic elements such as the vocoder. Electro house. This is a genre of electric dance music characterized by heavy bass and a tempo of around 130 beats per minute. Electro-industrial. This is a style of post-industrial which used heavily produced and layered synths. Electro clash. This is a fusion of 1980s synth pop and 1990s techno. Electro grind. This is a fusion of grindcore and industrial. Electronic body music. This is an EDM influenced style of post-industrial. Electronic rock. Now this refers to any style of rock music that contains elements of electronic music. Electronica. This is a term used during the 1990s to refer to various forms of electronic dance music. Electronic core is the fusion of electronic and post-hardcore or metalcore music. Electropop. This is a style of synth pop that leans more towards the electronic music side than the pop music side.
All we need is somebody to lean on.
Electropunk. This is a fusion of electronic and punk music.
Till the day you die, for the sake of money, you can pay all the time.
My little proton, will we reach perfect? All day in the funeral procession. I was dreaming of leaving a man.
Elevator music. I can't remember if I did this one in the last one, but I like elevator music. It's comfortable. It's soothing music. Emo hip-hop is a fusion of emo and indie rock qualities with hip-hop.
Back in my house all alone now. In the bag and I'm back in the gram and the ball and it's hitting my soul. Be better off alone without you. It's find me. Yeah, I know it's fake, but it seems so real.
I wonder what you're thinking. I hope you don't miss me. But fuck it now, I got a junkie bitch. Gave her a 30, she turned it to 60. It felt like we had enough, but I need some more.
Emo pop. It's a fusion of emo and pop punk. Enka. This is a popular modern adaptation of traditional Japanese music. Epic metal. This is a variety of heavy metal characterized by its, quote, epicness. Ethiopian chant. This is liturgical chant practiced by the Ethiopian Orthodox Tewahedo Church.
ተመስገን ልበልህ በፊት ላይ ቆሜ የኑሮ
Ethnic electronica. This is a broad category of electronic music where artists combine elements of electronic and world music.
My mad for songs, gonna go to show.
Euro disco. This is disco originating from Europe.
Let's close the door and believe my burning heart.
Euro house. It's European house music, or usually a house-based style of Eurodance. Euro trance. This is Euro trance music, and it's usually a fusion of Euro dance with uplifting trance or hard trance.
The truth.
Exotica. This is the jazz-influenced style of easy listening that is meant to invoke the sounds of exotic locations using non-Western instruments. Expressionist music. Now this is music that often features a high level of dissonance, extreme contrast of dynamics, constant changing of textures, distorted melodies and harmonies, and angular melodies with wide leaps. Extempo. This is a lyrically improvised style of calypso music.
From a few years ago, then you started hustling some calypso.
All you might feel the gypsy out of mind, but I am saying this from in my heart. Take off the...
You ball them other fellas that them real sick, and they get it.
You stand up on the stage and you come to boast, telling people about how ladies go in first.
Extreme metal. This is any aggressive, non-commercial style of heavy metal music. Surprise, nigga. Fado. This is Portuguese folk music, often touching on the themes of melancholia and working class struggles.
E só voltar dia, vou pôr a mala no porão, saborear a primavera e cantar, sorrir, bailar. Existente como em bombeiro,
music. This is Afghan, Tajik, and Pakistani religious folk music. Fandango. This is Spanish music made to accompany the upbeat dance of the same name. Faruca. This is a light style of flamenco. Festejo. This is a festive style of Afro-Peruvian music.
Poco me casaría con una cosa tan clara, porque dejan a los negritos por lo de cara larga.
Fife and drum blues is a fusion of hill country blues and martial music that is performed typically with one lead fife player and a troupe of drummers. Bijiri. This is music sung by the pearl divers of Eastern Arabia's coastal Gulf states, and in such music, a lead singer is backed up by a chorus of accompanying singers and clapping. Folk music. This is a style of folk with heavy science fiction or fantasy themes.
Keeping a watch on Barbara's son, they would jump by three like cruisers, though they weren't a match for one.
Flying on board, hear the drive's deep song, pushing the speed of light.
For free, I was spacer born and stranded here. Dockside's not for me.
We're banned from Margot, everyone. Banned from Margot just for having.
Film score. This is any music written to act as a soundtrack to a motion picture. Filmy. This is Indian film scores. Filmy ghazal. This is a fusion of filmy and ghazal poetry. Flamenco. This is a popular style of Spanish folk dance developed by Romani Spanish, but later expanding to the general Spanish populace. Florida breaks. This is a regional style of breakbeat developed in Florida that is centered on rhythms usually found in hip-hop music. FM synthesis. This is a form of sound synthesis whereby the frequency of a waveform is changed by modulating its frequency with a modulator. Folk jazz. This is a style of folk music that contains elements of jazz, particularly its emphasis on musical solos.
Oh, well, I like to be beside the sea, dig where we came and what for. Well, I think that we. But I can tell you that it's hard to hang when you're living on.
Folk metal. This is a fusion of folk and heavy metal. Folk pop. It's a fusion of folk and pop music.
And you let her go.
Folk punk. It's a fusion of folk and punk.
Not me! Who needs friends? I got me! Who needs drugs?
No longer must you live your life dependent. You need coffee, gun, and cigarettes are all that I need.
I'm staying home cause I can't stand the sound of another heartbeat in the room. Gonna learn to live as if the world wasn't gonna end.
Folk rock. It's a fusion of folk and rock.
Ring like crazy, ring like...
She sometimes a thrilling, but
electronica. This is a fusion of folk music and electronic music. Forró. This is a popular Brazilian folk dance music.
Deixa eu desvendar tua paixão, deixa eu me apaixonar.
Quando ela inventa de chachar no meu baião, eu fico meio tom.
Sou de família humilde, Matilde, tu é privilegiada. Nasceu em... Pois faria tudo isso só pra te amar. Te faço cafuné quando tu for.
Freak beat. This is a frantic raw style of beat and British invasion music.
Who has been messing you? You have got to catch him. I'm gonna show you what I do. Yeah, Roseland, tell me where you've been. Oh, Roseland.
Oh, baby, honey, what's wrong?
Comes down and it makes me feel so bad. I remember.
Freak folk. There's an experimental style of folk and often experimental styles of folk rock.
White flesh turns past me, snakes with blood. Bell, bell, oh, bell.
Free techno. This is a style of techno developed by, quote, anarchists. French house. This is house music originating from France that usually tries to emulate the genre that house music originally sprang out of, which was disco. Fuji music. This is Nigerian folk music. Full on. This is a style of psychedelic trance known for its rolling bass lines and confrontational themes. Funanya. This is Cape Verdean accordion-based dance music. Funeral doom. This is a incredibly soul style of doom metal made to mimic funeral music. Funk karaoke. This is a hip-hop style from Rio de Janeiro, derived from Miami bass and gangsta rap music.
Eu vou fazer uma serenata só pra...
Vai, senta na piroca torta, toma xerex e joga, senta na piroca torta.
Funk metal is a style of funk rock and a form of alternative metal that fuses funk with heavy metal music. Funk ostentacao. This is a Brazilian music style created in Sao Paulo, and the central theme addressed in the songs is cars, motorcycles, drinks, women, and ambitions to leave the favela.
Vários investimentos, ai como é bom ter o top do momento. Parasita de olho em nós, boa fase, eu vive por.
Funk rock is a fusion of funk and rock music. Funky house is a fusion of funk and house music. Funk step. This is a style of UK funky, incorporating elements of dubstep and sometimes drum and bass. Funktronica. This refers to styles which combine funk beats and sometimes jazz instrumentation with electronic music. Furniture music. This is a calming live style of background music. Future bass. This stems from trap, juke, and UK garage and is focused on 808 drums and sawtooth synths. Future garage. This is a style of UK garage known for its off-kilter rhythmic production. Future soul. This is a term often used by UK singer-songwriter Daly in the 2010s to describe music that emerged from soul and contemporary R&B.
You better run from it. When I'm the only one, I left my heart in the basement. I left my pride on. And it's okay, 'cause baby, I got what you want. Yeah, good music.
Future pop. This is a style of EDM known for its similarities to synth pop, EBM, and uplifting trance.
Nothing real, just a coat of arms. I'm not the pleasure that I used to be.
Things get tense, things get sound of the spirit and soul. A city that is breathing, living home.
And God is on your side, dividing.
G-funk. This is a style of gangster rap that uses heavily P-funk examples in their music.
Oh yeah, throw your neighborhood in the air. If you don't care, oh yeah.
Believe that song, that brother's wrong. Gangsters don't live that long.
And I promise, baby, I give you a call.
Maybe.
Next time. They got my homie hemmed up and they all around. Can't none of them see him if they going straight down for pound. They wanna come up real.
Ghana. This is an upbeat Tamil dance song performed at celebrations.
காட்டுக்குள் அந்நாளில் டார்சானின் காதல் கம்ப்யூட்டர் ஹெல்ப்போடு
பூவெடுத்து மாலை கட்டி ராசா நான் கூட கட்டி குடியிரு
கேக்கு பண்ணி நடக்கும் போது வாக்கும் நல்லாலே அவ சொல்லு நல்லாலே ஐயோ லொல்லு நல்லாலே.
Gagaku. This is any Japanese classical music played for the imperial court. Gaita Zuliana. This is a diverse style of Venezuelan folk music. Gallant. This is an intentionally simplistic style of Western classical music designed to counter the increasingly complex Baroque music of the 18th century. Gallican chant. This is plainsong or chants used during the Gallican rite. Gamelan. Now this is just Indonesian classical music. Gammeldans. This is a wide variety of traditional Nordic dance music and modernized versions created by Nordic Americans. Gangsta rap. This is a West Coast offshoot of hardcore hip hop, characterized by themes and lyrics that generally emphasize the gangsta lifestyle.
What's up? Tell them where you from. Straight out of Compton. Another crazy ass nigga. When punks I smoke, yo, my rep gets bigger.
I wanna gangsta boogie with my. I need a gangsta bitch.
Title, namely me, because I'm homicidal. That means murder. You sound like the herder, another MC. They try to get with
hanging with them niggas, but them niggas straight bitches. Left my nigga hanging at the club when it was scrap time. Then a week later, gave him a shot.
Garage house. This is the heavily polished style of American house.
I was sitting home, sitting on my porch, waiting by the phone.
Garage rock. This is a raw and energetic style of rock and roll, often practiced by high school bands in garages, hence the name. Garage rock revival. This was the musical revival of garage rock that occurred in the early 2000s. Garba. This is Gujarati music and dance. Geek rock. This is alternative rock with geeky themes. Genj. This is a genre of hip-hop with additional influences from dancehall music that originated in Nairobi, Kenya.
Kwa vile sikumbuki mitao ya saloon, shika mbao nyoa kichwa safu kama balloon za lunch za noon. See you soon.
German folk. This is any folk music performed by Germans.
Es ist wieder Sommerzeit, hey sag mal, ist das nicht ein Traum? Bei guter Laune, man muss bloß in sie einschauen. Du musst nix sagen, ich doch, es gibt da eine Sache, ja da bin ich ziemlich streng. Uns sind Stress auf die Sorgen, wollen wir vergessen bis morgen.
Ghana. This is counterpoint guitar music from Malta with improvised lyrics. Ghazal. This is Arabic or particularly Pakistani angst-ridden poetry, often accompanied by music.
गली गली घूमे
ओ चल मतवारी चंचल नारी पिया के दरस को
हो लालनी मेरा पिया घर आया हो लालनी
अपने पिया को है मैं जाऊं.
Ghetto house. This is a style of Chicago house known for its sexually explicit lyrics.
Fuck that stupid hoe around you. Don't let me have to clown you. Niggas say my name.
Get it how you want to. Get it how you want to. Get it how you want to. Get it.
I want you to ride me, baby. I want you to take that big ass and rock it back and forth.
Ghetto tech. This is a fusion of Chicago house, Miami bass, electro, glitch, and techno.
Track to make you bounce and break your back. Bounce and break your back. Bounce so hard you break your back. Here come a nut.
Girl group. I mean, it's a genre, but I guess it's just any all-female pop or rock group.
I'm not gonna stop I'm gonna work harder I'm a survivor I'm gonna make
Work, and my body do the work. Work.
I'll tell you what I want what I really really want don't tell me what you want what you really really want I'll tell you what I want what I really really want
No, I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me.
Glam, or hair metal. Now, this is a style of heavy metal music popular in the 1980s, characterized by its pop music hooks, hard rock inspired guitar riffs, and glam rock influenced fashion. Glam punk. This is a fusion of glam and punk rock.
Everything is in the punk show. Sweetest cow, I'm all alone. I've got some money going. That's all day. To hear what Jesus got to say. All about that person with barricades and walls. Tonight we're coming over.
Glam rock. This is a style of rock music which included heavy themes of gender bending and androgyny.
It still seems so unreal. I've seen the morning in the mouth. Back, his eyes are as red as the sun. And the girl in the corner that no one ignores. And she thinks she's the. You're dirty, sweet, and you're my girl.
Nawa music. This is Islamic African religious music.
يا ماما مرا موسكا كي جنة مرا موسكا
Go-go. This is a style of funk known for its syncopated rhythms and call and response vocals.
Talk to me, sweet now. It's showing up good to go now.
Open your body, what makes us want to? Open your body, what makes us want to?
Gospel blues. This is a fusion of gospel music and blues.
Just don't have no mercy in this land. I shall not be moved just like a tree planted by the wall.
I have a Bible in my home. I have a Bible in my home.
Bible and read it tonight. You can read it, Guinness, you will
Gothabilly is the fusion of gothic rock and psychobilly.
So I twisted on my stool and turned to him and said, thanks, sir, but just the same, I'm chasing.
Gothic metal. This is a fusion of gothic rock and heavy metal. Gothic rock. Gothic rock is an offshoot of post-punk that is heavily inspired by Gothic art. This is a style of house music from South Africa.
Next week ni mistering.
Grebo. This is a short-lived British style of alternative rock that originated in the 1990s. Gregorian chant. This is a central plain song used by the Roman Catholic Church that is said to be developed by Pope Gregory I, sung in a monophonic a cappella. Grime. This is a fusion of hip-hop and UK garage.
Chip definitely doesn't want to see me when I lose it. Alright, Jammer, come let's do this. I grab Chip in a headlock and use him. I'm from a little town called because I get notifications non-stop and I get an inbox every 2 minutes. She told me that I'm big-headed and I'll regret it, but that's just
know my voice by now, then rude boy, check out the face. If you don't know my voice by now, then rude boy, check out the face.
Apart from the girl, them you lot say. Walk in the club with the girl, say hey. Tell a man like I'm K to the A. There's no champagne.
Griot. This is music performed by West African storytellers. Groove metal. This is a style of heavy metal music that took elements of thrash that played at mid-tempo, making a slower, groovier sound. Group sounds. This is Japanese pop from the 1960s, heavily inspired by British beat and American bubblegum pop.
All this sweet makes her weep, for she's alone.
Grupera. This is American rock inspired Mexican rock.
Adiós, ya no podemos seguir sola. Vive soy un recuerdo, porque aquella noche presentía que tu amor ya no sería como antes para mí. A mis sueños y a mi grande ilusión.
Guajira. This is Cuban country music, often performed in rural communities.
Amigo, pide otra copa, caramba, que quiero yo. Que endulza tu cuerpo,
Guarania. This is a Paraguayan music style that's also popular in Brazil.
hoy me vacó. Copecha y te va, o mi hija y el puto, coapea
Nyaimo avoiku itavumi bamba e.
Gumbe. This is Guinea Busan folk music.
Sinto mala ndep na nabi, ora kijiga botratan direito.
Del sentimento que caceta para digerir.
Gunka. This is Japanese military music. Guoka. This is Guadeloupean drum music. Gypsy jazz. This is a Roma French style of jazz. Gypsy punk. This is a Romani style of punk rock. Hamburger Schule. This is a style of alternative rock based in Hamburg, Germany.
Keine rauschenden Feste für uns, keine Tabletts voller Kokain. Bist du bereit für eine kleine Utopie? Zu Hause sein, wenn es dunkel wird, wie alles wegschwamm.
Hard bop. This is a style of bebop that contains gospel music harmonies, rhythm and blues, and regular blues melodies. Hard house. This is the fusion of hardstyle and house music. Hard rock. This is a loud, distorted style of rock music and an offshoot of blues rock, and is usually related to heavy metal music and usually maintains the bluesy elements of rock music. Hard trance. This is a heavy, reverberating style of trance music. Hardcore punk. This is an aggressive and confrontational style of punk music. Hardstep. This is a gritty, heavy style of drum and bass. Asapico. This is Greek folk dance music originating in Constantinople. Heartland rock. This is a style of roots rock known for its straightforward rock and roll sound, and is concerned with the American working class. Heavy hardcore. This is a mix of hardcore punk and heavy metal. High life. This is a Ghanaian style that combined traditional African forms of music with Western pop.
When you take a trip to Ghana, you will learn to dance the high life Ghana.
Yes, I'm
Hill country blues. This is a style of country blues developed in northern Mississippi, which puts a strong emphasis on rhythm and percussion, steady guitar riffs, few chord changes, unconventional song structures, and even more emphasis on the groove.
What you got on your mind? Oh, don't you hear me crying?
Run away, baby, honey, don't you wanna? Baby, don't you?
Just below my knee, I'm a good my jelly mama.
Hip house. This is a fusion of hip hop and house music.
Really thought it would remain. Now people love the streets here, the music they love. House rhythm and blue rap and rap and club. You can't just be me, the house rocker, making the party jump, get up and dance. Or would you rather some ass? Yo, party people. Like that. Yo, party people.
Hip life. This is the fusion of high life and hip hop. Hiragasi. This is a style of music and dance performed by troops of relatives for day-long periods by the Marina people of Madagascar. High tech. This is a psytrance style influenced strongly by dark psytrance and psycore, and it's characterized by a synthetic aesthetic pushed to the extreme. And in terms of tempo, it varies from 150 beats per minute to over 200 beats per minute. Hokum. This is a comedic version of blues where lyrics are centered around making sexual innuendos.
Oh, the let's all gone. The time's a war right no more.
That guy's got a nose that's 4 foot long. I'm telling you, women, this ain't no job.
Take my bone. I'd be a fool if I let you go home. Baby, give me some of that yum yum yum.
They got a head like a sweet angel, and they walk just like a natural man.
Honky tonk. This is a crisp, clean style of country music that is usually played in honky tonks.
I told my pa I'm going stepping out and get the honky tonk blues.
Just to kinda hang around, I'll always love you, honey, and I'll never let you down. I'll never love you.
And heartache number 2 was when you come back again.
Well, I gotta get drunk, and I sure do dread it, cause I know just what I'm gonna do.
Hankyoku. This is religious music performed by Japanese Zen Buddhists. Horror punk. This is punk that was lyrically inspired by the 1950s horror B movies, often in a ironic way. Jueño. This is Peruvian folk music. Hula. This is Hawaiian folk music made to accompany the dance of the same name. Humpa. This is a Finnish jazz style of music.
Tää laulu soi, se meidät johtaa.
Näen aina katseen silmiesi, kaaren punahuuliesi, terveiseni maailman Karjalan.
Vuosadat näin se toistaa, kauniin reitin entis. Muistatko kauniin virran ja pienen sillan, oi ystävä?
Hi-fi. This is a fast-paced style of hip-hop from the San Francisco Bay Area.
Bet you I'ma get it. I switch hit and play with both mitts. Pack the 4/5, I'm after your bitch.
We polar bears. You doubt it if you want to, but it's soldiers here. Fabby Davis is the prince of the out. The freestyle kids
In them drop tops, hypey. Get quick it up and down the block. Hype. Keep pulling over, won't stop. Hypey.
You're now rocking with the best wolf pack. Use it for a minute, then throw that shit back.
Icaro. This is music sung in healing ceremonies of the Shipibo Canibo people of Peru.
Naro, naro, narori, naro, naro, narori, shani, shani, shani.
Chopper bang inin aku akin chopper
Igbo music. This is any music performed by the Igbo people of Nigeria. Impressionist music. This is a style of Western art music inspired by the visual arts movement of the same name. Indian rock. This is rock music performed by Indians that usually incorporates elements of Indian music into it. Indie folk is a fusion of indie rock and folk music. Alright, what's good, y'all? There's hella more footage for me to edit and shit. And I was originally just gonna go A through Z and just try to keep it there, but look, my MacBook is getting really full on storage. Like this is a big thing. So yeah, I'm gonna upload this as part 2. Part 3, which will be, I guess, the rest through Z. It should be up within this month. I've got everything recorded. I just need to edit it all. Bro, if you fucking comment. You missed. No, fuck you. No, I'm just playing with you. I really don't care, bro. Because to be honest, in about maybe 2 years, I might just, you know, do a revamp and then cover more genres that I haven't done for this up until this point. I also wanted to test out this new mic I just got for my birthday. I just turned 22 yesterday, so let's get it. Hope you guys enjoyed the video. Yeah, I love you.